Good morning, friends. Hello, hello. We have this thing to finish today. We gotta finish it today. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Hello, my friends. Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning or evening or what have you. I see Tatsuma got the first hello. Hello, hello. Leonidas, Nate, maybe next time. You tried. You tried. What's up, Z? Hey, Clara. Pyro. Deuce. This morning is awful. I know. You have to hear this guy's voice. See this guy's face. Yuck. Disgusting. Terrible. Dreadful. I feel pretty damn good today, actually. I don't know what I did. I think I slept through my alarms, but then I woke up at like 7:05. But you know what? I call that a win if I can show up within the hour if I sleep through my alarms. Alrighty. You woke up at 6:30? Yeah. Hey, Alpaca. Alright. I need to make sure that my brain is not messing this up. I need to connect to the Wind Waker thing. And then I need to... Yeah, I'm all good. All good, right? It's all connected. Very nice. Should be all connected up. Now, Earth Temple, we are done in Earth Temple. We are, in fact, done in Earth Temple for right now. We have a lot of salvaging we're going to be doing. A lot of just, like, random stuff around the map. I need to make sure that my auction items are all marked off. We still need to go get our blue chew jelly. But I have Ballad of Gales if I need it. So we're all done in Tower of the Gods, Wind Temple. We got, yeah, it's a lot of overworld stuff. We are looking for... We could do Palace of Twilight at some point. But I think that what I'm really looking for is I would really like to get my Earth Gods Lyric and finish out Earth Temple. Or find my Forest Temple Big Key, or like for Twilight Princess, or I want to find my what's the other thing, the Snow Peak Ruins boss key. If I can find one of those, that would be fantastic. That would be, in fact, fantastic. Now, salvaging, we need to go to Diamond Step. Oh wow, we have almost... You see how many of these I've actually fished up at this point? We have, like, 6 that we can't do, but then the rest of them, like, we can do half of the ones that are unmarked right now. Alrighty. Got it. So, let's head around. We're gonna go to Shark Island, Stonewatcher, Needle Rock. Okay. Do I need to decipher any of my Triforce charts while I'm waiting? Yes, I do. We have a couple of those we gotta do. Do I see myself in the Tower of the Gods? Because, well... No. No. I used to have an ego like that. Now I'm just confident. There used to be this joke that my friends would do on, like, in high school. And there was a meme that one of my friends posted. It was, you know, like the picture of how much do you know how much I love you to the moon and back? It was, how big is Brennan's ego? To the moon and back. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they thought of me. Yeah. Triforce chart deciphered. Alrighty. So where do I want to start salvaging? West Fairy Island, North Triangle Island. Okay, so we can go to West Fairy Island, go south from there, and then head over to Diamond Step. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Guys, we're like 1/3 of the way to me playing Phantom Hourglass again. I don't know why you guys want this so much, but I suppose you do. So, I'm here for it if you guys want it. I am here for it if you guys want it. Do do do. Be do 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 do. Yeah, but it's gonna be a lot of just hanging out on the Great Sea for the moment, because we gotta salvage a bunch of stuff. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? I know that it's coming up pretty quick. Oh, you bitch. The one time I look away. Why is it always when I look away? Never seen crowdsourcing like that, but I just added mine. Yeah, you can add points every day. Add points every day. Wait, is this? Where's the? Is this a Triforce chart? Where's the thingy? Did I not? I guess maybe it's a treasure chart that I haven't marked down. Ah, it's probably this one. Yeah, it seems about right. I really wish that we didn't have to open all these manually. How many more checks do we need? We're missing 3 items for Go mode, as far as I'm aware. So we're missing Earth God's Lyric, Forest Temple Big Key, and Snow Peak Big Key. And then once we have those, I think we are chillin'. Pretty sure. But we also need to go through and defeat all the dungeon bosses. Like, it's one of those things where I feel like if I had the time yesterday, I could have done this, but I feel like it's going to take me 3 hours today, so I didn't want to go for another 3 hours yesterday. But as soon as we're done with this, we'll just play some Deltarune. Joy Pendant? Oh boy. Alright, let's head south. But if I'm super unlucky, it could take the entire stream. If I'm super unlucky. Which, if I'm super unlucky, I mean, it's the same amount of editing either way. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, we have power bracelets, we have irons, we have everything we needed to go into all these dungeons. We only need to clear Earth Temple in Wind Waker. Earth Temple's the only one that we need to clear in this game. Other than that, we're all good. We already defeated Phyrus, Morpheal, Star-Lord we've already done. Needle Rock Isle. We can do the cave. You said out loud when you think the siege should be done, so we'll be playing this tomorrow? No, we don't have that many checks left. We're at 82% completion on both games. We legitimately, even if I'm even if I'm super duper slow today, it's not going to last that long. It won't. Because at this point I'm 100%ing both games. But I'm okay with if I have to do like a 90% on both games. But where's the cave on this? Is it? Oh, it's the ice. That's what it is. But yeah, no, I think I'm at like 82% the last I checked. Yeah. So I was right in saying that if I was super lucky, it could be a 3-day seed. Since I'm unlucky, or, you know, since it's more realistic than that, probably, you know, a 4.5-day seed. Oh, come on. That doesn't work? What the heck, dude? Is the next goal going to be the train? I don't know. It's up to you guys. Hello? If you guys have ideas for community challenges that you guys think would be interesting, you definitely can just throw those my way. Like, I don't think, like, I would like to do some things as sub goals, some things as like bit goals. Next goal is beat Subnautica. I mean, if people are down, we can do that. I can force myself to finish out Subnautica. We aren't that far off of beating Subnautica. I just need to find blue tablets. Once I do that, we're pretty much chilling. CC Subnautica? We've been doing that. We've been doing that. We done been doing that. Okay, so that's lined up proper. I just need to go like there. No, a little bit higher. Okay. Just making sure you weren't going to beat it without 100 Rodneys. I mean, it's the will of the people. You kidding me? Archipelago item, that is a pizza heart over to Twilight. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-do-do. Alright, so from here we gotta go south to Diamond Step. And then we can go... We do need to do... what's it called? Savage Labyrinth 50 at some point today because I accidentally walked back up into the light beam after doing 30. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Do. How in the world do you always look so happy and energized every day? Choice of... Like, I just choose to not partake in negativity, usually. That's a po-soul over to Twilight Princess. I don't really know any other way to say it. You know? Don't let drama get to you. Understand that some things aren't worth working to change. Pick your battles. I appreciate you, definitely an inspiration. Well, I appreciate you saying that. I never really thought of myself as an inspiration in that way. But I'm glad you are. I'm glad you're inspired by that. He was happier when we had turtlenecks on. It's too hot for turtlenecks right now. I'll wear my thin hoodie instead. We gotta go over to Shark Island. Inspire D's? Inspire something. Can't believe you. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Jill, that was your fault. The fact that I just got that follow was your fault. You said Inspire D's. They were like, oh my god, that's hilarious. And then they followed. Alright, so we gotta do iron boots. Yeah, I think I'll do iron boots first. Alright, so this is iron boots, arrows. Let me make sure that I'm on my correct arrows. Iron boots, arrows. What's the last thing? Skullhammer and... I know there's one more thing, but I can't remember. I think it's just moving fast. Okay. So iron boots, arrows, skullhammer. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Is that quick enough? Yes, it is. Okay, we can also go get that blue chew jelly afterwards too, which is nice. Wizrobes? Nenes. Get out of here. Hello. Welcome on in. Got him. Oh, that's a no-go. That's a big old nope right there. Whoops. I meant to pick that up. Oh my. Nobody saw this. You know what? Frick him. Bop, 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 bop. Wizrobe. Did I get him? No, I didn't. Hitting the collaterals, guys. We need to get some more magic, though. Where's the magic at? Guys, we're losing our magical our magic. We're losing our touch. Where's it at? No magic? Absolutely none of it? The magic is in your heart? I've got the magic in me. I've got the magic in me. That's me. That's me. Terra Magical Guild. Ow. Got the Wizrobe, got that dude. There we go. You beating the sea today? Yeah, I am. I'm in like 83% total completion, so like it's got to be done today. Even if I'm super unlucky, it's done today. What's this thing? That is another empty bottle. Okay. Alright. Seriously, no magic. I'm gonna have to drink my potion for the magic? Craziness, man. Craziness. Look at the butter sword. Alright, we gotta get this blue chew jelly over here. Wait, do I need to redo it? I need to redo it. Oh, wow. Okay. There was some magic. Got it, got it, got it. Then we gotta go get our iron boots. Hurry up. Hurry up. Nice. Is the wind already blowing in the correct direction? It is blowing in the correct direction. Look at us. Look at us. Alright, so I think I get out the east side, right? Yeah, okay. This is one of the weirder ones, like how to get up here. Having to take the Deku Leaf out, like, in the middle, like, right out of your boat. It's crazy. Thank you. Hey, Alejandro. What's going on? Hello, hello. Let's, So we have how much blue chew jelly? That's like 13, right? It's 9? Oh my goodness. How am I missing that many? We need to go to Stonewatcher Island next. You've no memory of that island? How does that happen? I don't know. I don't know. Stonewatcher's right above me. Do-do-do. Beep, 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 beep. Repressed memories? I mean, I think that is a Triforce chart location, is it not? No, it's just a treasure chart. Okay, so it's not required to beat the game. If you've 100%ed it, then yeah, I could understand. But Shark Island is not required at all. Not required at all. Just tuning in, is faster boat travel included in the randomizer? Yeah. Swift sail is included. That's probably why, if it was a treasure chart, it was a treasure chart. This is, what is this? Pizza Hut? Okay. Yeah. Pizza Hut over to Twilight Princess. Oh, come on. Why would you jump that? Don't jump that. Every time I want him to jump, he doesn't jump. He just falls. Every time I want him, I don't want him to jump, he jumps. Doo-doo-doo. Are you saying that chocolate is the biggest source of lactose in brownies? Chocolate's not lactose. I mean, I don't even think... Is milk chocolate even milk? I don't even think milk chocolate's milk. Chocolate is a plant and therefore salad? No, chocolate is very processed, so it's technically a juice. Milk chocolate does in fact have milk? Okay, I thought that was like a... Yeah, okay. But like normally you do like... Normally you do something like cocoa powder in a brownie. Salad dressing? No, it's not salad dressing. Salad dressing usually requires something like vinegar or mayonnaise. Those are usually the two bases for a salad dressing. Would you consider bread juice as it's heavily processed? No. What about ranch? Ranch is mayo-based, isn't it? Yeah, ranch is mayo-based. And, of course, I'm not on streamer mode again. Ranch is mayo-based? Yeah, pretty much any salad dressing that is thick like that is mayo-based. I think. I could be wrong on the ranch, but I think so. Yeah, it's based on mayonnaise. Mayonnaise with seasonings, essentially. Just like Thousand Island is basically just mayo chup. Or Russian dressing is basically just mayo chup. What was I doing? Yeah, I was going into Discord so I could turn that off. There we go. Ew, mayo? Come on. Mayo's used in so many things. It's so good. It's so beneficial to the world. Mayonnaise. Or sour cream? Yeah, sour cream could be a base for salad dressings, I guess. I suppose. When you guys are talking about making brownies from scratch, I just mean the box. Annie, what do you think is in the box? The rest of the ingredients that you didn't include. I hear some people use mayo on grilled cheese. Yeah. Yeah, no, mayo is like as like a toasting base. Mayo is like a toasting base for bread. Makes sense. They get both of you? Haha, losers. Got him. We'll say contains dairy, but just means egg. Who are you talking about when that's the case? Because it doesn't say contains dairy if you're talking about like nutrition facts, at least here in America. It says contains egg. It'll actually, like, it'll specify, it won't even say dairy, it'll say milk. Milk, egg, soy.
"8 months in, and things are still magnificently weird."
Magnificently. Yes, of course. Are nuts dairy if you drink almond milk? How do you... Guys. Why are we milking almonds? That sounds so painful. That sounds so painful. Okay, so we need to go to North Triangle Island, which means we're probably headed over to Windfall. Coconut milk is easier? Yeah, but you still have to bash the thing open. Animal milk is the only cruelty-free milk, because then at least we keep the animal alive. You know? But with all of the plant-based milk, I've never seen a live plant get milked. Oh god, it's not even Friday yet, and we're already on the Friday bullshit. Hi, buddy. I know, today's your least favorite day of the week. That is, what is that? Our container? Okay. Well, we need to head east. So we'll head east. Speaking of lactose, Brie, what kind of association is that? Why are you saying, speaking of lactose, hi, Brie? What? Brie cheese? Cheese has lactose? I guess. I guess. Hi, buddy. You're a good boy. Why do we have so many different cheeses? Because we have a lot of different kinds of bacteria that can grow in milk. You wanted the answer. You wanted the answer. Dumpa-dumpa-dumpa-bum. That is, what is that? Ice trap? My favorite. It's perfect. All right, flight control platform next. I didn't expect that answer. I don't know, what other kind of answer did we want? A fake answer? A cheesy answer? Expect the unexpected. How Chew feels 5-chunk gum 2. There we go. We looking to accomplish anything at the moment with hook fishing? Yeah, I'm looking for Earth God's Lyric, Forest Temple Big Key, or Snow Peak Big Key. I could go do Palace of Twilight whenever. Honestly, that might be the best bet here soon, after I finish off with this. Where does that take me? That takes me over to Forest Haven? Okay. Let's teleport over to Forest Haven then. Palace of Twilight's so cool looking. That's true. But I don't have all of the keys for Palace of Twilight, so I know that if there's anything important, it's not going to be on either side of it, right? It's strictly going to be on... Oh, I need to actually open up the Forest Haven chart. It's 31, I think. Yep. Yep. There we go. Do. What's that? Bombs? Okay. We'll check one more thing, and then we'll head over to Palace of Twilight. Hello. Wind Waker, let's go. Favorite Zelda? It's a pretty damn good one. Alright, so, I mean, I guess we could also go down to Hyrule if we wanted to, but I kind of don't want to yet. I think that Palace of Twilight's probably a better bet. Where is it? I thought I was going over to Cliff Plateau, am I not? I am. What's the deal here? Sunken Triforce 5? Do I not have it open? Did I never... No, I... Oh, what? Oh, no, this treasure chart. No, I have it. It's got to be northwest, though. Hello? Is this Bird's Peak? Did I go to Bird's Peak? No, I went north. I went south. Need to go up here. My bad. My bad. You completed the entire figurine museum twice? Yikes, that's crazy. I've never done that. Sail is red, that's cool. Yeah, it's the Swift Sail. Swift Sail's red, regular Sail's blue. How does one do a Twilight Princess and Wind Waker randomizer at the same time? Just like this. They mix, they intertwine their progress together. I'm headed over to Palace of Twilight here soon. Once I get this next check, unless I find something like Earth God's Lyric, I'm moving over. Is this the thing that I was doing? No, I went too far again. The heck, dude? I guess it's that one. My bad. It's okay. It's gonna be on the northwest of the map anyway. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Alright, come on. Show me Earth God's Lyric, Forest Temple Big Key, Snow Peak Ruins Big Key. Nope. Alright. Twilight Princess it is. Twilight Princess it is. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the wrong one. I need to... Forgot to load the actual randomizer. Do 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 do. Thanks for setting the game, Nate. Man, you were on it today. How was stream last night, Nate? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, so over in this game, the other stuff that I want to do, I mean, it's basically just, I could go to Agatha, I think. I think I have a couple of bugs that I can do, right? Purple Rupee. I was hoping for the Snow Peak. Yeah, there's my big Master Sword. My light-filled Master Sword. But I was hoping that I would find my Snow Peak Ruins big key by the time that I came back here. Unfortunately, that seems to be not the case. Alright, so all the way up to Mirror Chamber. Like, it could be the bug that I got, but chances are I'm more so going to find what I want in a temple. I don't want to go down to Cave of Ordeals just to get one Poe at floor 17. That sounds dreadful. But I have my full mirror shards. I can go into the palace. And we could make our way into... We should be able to make our way into everything since we have our sword. So see, because I have the big key, right? Yeah, I do have the big key. Do I want to go on the sides? I might want to go on the sides though, because the sides do have... Yeah, I might want to. But there's also like six different checks just on the right side here. 8 different checks on the right side. Yeah, I'll probably do that just for the checks. I think it only takes 1 key to go as far as I want to go here. So I think I can still make it all the way through the dungeon and do a key skip if I don't need the check for bringing in both Sauls. Pretty sure. Alright, so now you feel like being cooperative. Yeah, I mean, since I have the light-filled Master Sword, I should be able to do pretty much everything I want to here. Because I can just kind of swing my sword around and dispel the light. Right? Or am I looking to go... I might be looking to go up. Hey, Alicia. What's going on? Where are you at? Come back here. Alright, so that summons this one over here. We have 2 more on the sides. This one is a fused shadow. I don't think that's necessary for anything in this rando, but that's my last fused shadow. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Hold up. Now we have to get up there from... How do we get up there? Because there's a... Isn't there a whole situation down there where we can just kind of... Do we need to have the Sol for that? We might have to have the Sol for that. Unless it's... No. Yeah, no, we definitely need the Sol for that. You gotta continue Majora's Mask. I have Stone Tower left, so I'm gathering masks. Anyone help me with what masks to get left? I mean, that all depends on what you've already gotten, not necessarily what main content you have left in the game. You know? So I wouldn't know for sure. Not yet, at least. Just spitball them? There's so many. Oh, come on. There we go. Morning, Sarah. How goes the stream? Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. I need to... I mean, I'm in the Palace of Twilight, so that's always nice. We are making moves. Where did that one chest just spawn? That's the real question. Do I seriously, like, do I need... What? Did it spawn, like, up or something? It did. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be for when I come back through. Gotcha. Good morning. Hello, Smiles. Hey, Timmy. No, I'm not gonna go fight a Lionel. Don't ask me to fight a Lionel. There's no Lionel in either of these games. No Lionels here, or there, or anywhere. There we go. Hooah. Alright, Phantom Zant 1 down. Give me that, Wallmaster. Lightmaster? Is that what we're calling them? I don't even know what their actual names are. I feel like they're just Wallmasters, since we don't actually have Wallmasters in this game. What? I don't remember these enemies being here. I don't remember that at all. Stay away. They have been there? I mean, yeah, they have been, but I just don't remember that. I don't remember it. It's not a thing. Drop it. Thank you. They're called Zant's hands. Lightmaster's better. So Zan's? Wallmaster was better? I mean, there's already Wallmasters. Normally they take, like, the name of something, and then they just adjust the name to match. Oh, I'm supposed to throw it, right? Oh my goodness. And then they just adjust it slightly. Drop it, please, and thank you. That is a piece of heart. Alright. Then we have to head up to the other thing, too. This one is my Forest Temple Big Key. Very nice. Now we can go fight Diaba whenever we wish. Whenever we wish. Diaba is on the menu. Excuse you. Alright, so we need to head this way, right? So, where else are these chests that I'm looking for? The chests that I'm looking for. There's one in the corner of sorts. How do I summon that one? Oh, no, it's up? Oh, yeah. This is the room that requires you to go up. Okay, I'll come back for this room then. Hey! Do 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 do. So I always get turned around in this room specifically for some reason. That actually does stun him, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do this. Supposed to go this way. Hello? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Is there a chest over there or anything? No? No chest? That's mine. Thank you. Goodbye. You're back? Hi, back. See, we understand. We understand what you really mean. Okay, so I need to... Bring me all the way back, please, and thank you. There we go. Sick platforming skills? Thank you. I know, I'm just such a gamer. Such a gamer. Where are we right now? The Twilight. Alright, so that one's done. Let's head back. Let's go get those 2 chests. We could probably zoom through. Defeat Zant. But would you say that you're a Major League gamer? No. No. Absolute professional, but not Major League. Alright, so... Okay, yeah. So once you're done with the sols, then these will spawn. Cool, got it. Got it. This one is the Great Fairy Chart. For Wind Waker. Just a golden feather? Okay. Alright, so last 2 things I need to do in here. I think they require me to claw shot up somewhere, right? Can I reach that from here? No? Okay, I'll start from the other side then. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the other sol. I think I'm going to save that key and then go for Zant instead. That's a purple rupee. Last check down this path is another purple rupee. Have you found Link's rupee yet? What do you mean that? What do you mean by that? Alright, so we can save warp out of here. We can go through... I guess we could do the beginning of the left side, but I don't want to do the Sol's check yet. $50 he left in the basement. Said you totally forgot about it? Oh, well, I mean, I haven't been paying attention whenever I find the purple rupees. Hey, Fractal. What's going on? Man, we have like 2 things left. We have like 2 things left, but we have 9 checks left in this dungeon. Good morning? Is it, though? Yeah, it's a pretty good morning. Oh, come on. Is this one... Does this one require the Sol? Yep. I don't think it does. I think you just need to be good about it. Yeah, be fast enough for it. This one is a snail. Okay. Excuse me. Who needs light bulb when you have glowy sword? Yeah, there are some things that are weird and require it though. He's a Jedi? This is in fact a saber that has light properties, yeah. That's true. That's true. Ayo? The final Palace of Twilight Smolky? Sick. So we can do everything. We can do the Sols and everything. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. And this is the easier side too. The right side is a little bit more confusing. That summons that one. As well as this one. Silver rupee. Man, with all the rupees, I feel like I'm playing, what's it called? Link Between Worlds. That's the only time I've ever reached this level of rich in Zelda. This thing is just water bombs. I don't think I can reach that from here, but I can reach it from here. There we go. Do, 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 do. That's another Triforce chart. So if we're feeling really, really desperate, we can go salvaging for more Triforce charts. I'll be honest and say I only ever use the magic armor for boss fights. I mean, I guess I could use the magic armor just to flex, right? I wonder if I was to put on the magic armor right now, if I would actually run out of rupees by the time I end the game. I wonder if that's the case. Should I do it? Should I do it? There we go. Yeah, let's see Let's see if I run out of rupees by the end of the game. I mean, I'm already down 100. It's gotta stop at some point, right? How fast does it drain? Like I said, I'm already down 100. It's like 2 a second. And then you also lose rupees when you take damage. Ravens, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, like all of these hits that I'm taking? They're all draining my rupees instead of my HP. Yeah, about 2 a second. Well, looks like 2 or 3, I don't know. But, you know, I think one of the coolest things about the magic armor is that it looks like petty damage like that doesn't even stagger you. Which is kind of cool. I didn't know that. Alrighty then. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do ba do. Yeah, so after we defeat Zant, I think we're gonna go fight Diaba. And then if we don't have everything we need by then I guess we'll go salvaging again. I suppose. Dude, look, we have the swag armor for the cutscene. Oh my god, look at that. God damn, that looks sick. You got a post-ol for it. Wind Waker and Twilight, how's that work? Through a multi-world randomizer called Archipelago. Do. Well, I mean, I had to check it, right? Does the magic armor make you invincible? Yeah, but it's specifically it costs rupees. Like every time you take damage, it costs rupees. Mm-hmm. 1.5 a second? Okay, so it's a little under 2. Got it. Hello? I threw it farther? The amount of times that this is rumbling my controller is crazy. That's equivalent to 2 a second? One every half second is what you're saying. Not 1.5 every second. There we go. And this thing. Show me Snow Peak bedroom key, please. No, that's the orange rupee. Okay. Two halves are in a hole. Yeah, but you're not hearing what I'm saying though. Like, I thought you were saying 1.5 every second, not 1 every half second. Do 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 do. There we go. So it's 3 per second? Yeah. Yeah. 1.5 every half second. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly it. You got it. Kill him! Stab that one. Stab that one. Stab that one. Go through this away. Go this away. Oh, you can't hit that one from up there? That's weird. Why not? Go this away. And then we got... I don't think this really helps us all that much. But Zant's greatest treasure is a pumpkin. It's a pumpkin. Doo-doo. Any more? No, no more. Glad my favorite YouTuber's live or else I'd be so bored? Who's that? Why aren't you in their stream? Alright, Cabana Deed. That's for Wind Waker so we can get into the cabana. You? I don't know any YouTubers named you. I don't know that. Doo-doo. Do we get all of them? Almost. Almost. That should hit all of them, right? Yeah. Very nice. Alright, let's see if I remember it this time. I think I did this last time and I tried to commit it to memory. We'll see. We'll see if I remember. Now the chest. Gonna need to pop over here. And then where is the ride? Where's my ride? Dude, where's my ride? I guess I probably need to do this, huh? Yeah, okay, that's what I need to do. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my horse? We're at 4,600. 4,600 rupees. That should be all of them, I think, right? Yeah, cool. It's been a while and you still look kind of AI-ish. I can't explain why. It's because I'm just so dashing. That's why. Too perfect to be human? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Just too beautiful. Definitely not the 6 fingers that I have on my hand. See? Oh my goodness. The way that they fall is so dramatic. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, Zant. It's you and me, let's do this! One of my favorite bosses in all of Zelda. Let's fight him. You and me. Mano y mano. Let's throw hands. Dude, the cutscene armor goes so hard in these final cutscenes. He looks so regal. Doesn't Ganondorf end up killing Zant? No, no, no. Zant ends up killing Ganondorf. You have that backwards. There we go. Where are my iron boots at? There we go. I don't think we can do this next phase with with magic armor. Yeah, wouldn't that would be cool if magic armor also gave you the ability to breathe underwater, but we don't have that. Unfortunately. No, guys, fight over it. Fight over your #1 spot. Make it happen. It's not #1 if it's easy. There we go. Get down there. Oh, I need to switch back to my cutscene armor. Whoops. My bad, my bad. There we go. See, look, now the cutscene is correct. I haven't even fought this boss yet. There are 2 bosses in here that I haven't fought yet. Very nice. Nice. Wing. Ouch. Nice. Yeah, it's even taking away, like, full... Oh, come on. Spin into me. Get him! Ouch. It's taking away basically all knockback unless there's, like, extra knockback added to the attack. Ouch. Come on. So those are his original fighting moves? Yeah. Yeah, he does suck. He's crazy. He's not actually that, like... His whole thing is that he's not actually good at fighting. He's just powerful because of Ganondorf. Because Ganondorf shared his Triforce of power with him. That's the only reason that he's powerful. Oh, come on. He takes so many hits, though. My goodness. Mr. Zant, you're donezo. Oh my goodness. The Twilight has their princess back. And this is... what was that? Hello? Hello? Maybe I'm gonna get both after I leave. It was not just a green rupee. It's never just a green rupee. Yes, I would like to save, thank you. Smiles, if you have a moment, can you check and see if I'm supposed to get like a reward from Zant Heart Container? Because if so, I can give it to myself if it's important. If it's not important, then I don't care. But it might also just be setting the flag of Zant being defeated to true. That might be it. You have so many rupee emotes now? Yeah, you do. All right, so where do we want to go? Do we want to go to... Yeah, we want to go defeat Diababa, I think. That's the best next thing for us to do. Do you have a Switch too? No. I don't. Give me like 5 minutes? No, you're good. You're good. Take your time. Oh boy. Do 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 do. When playing TP Rando, do you have to pick the profile it makes for you? Depends on what you mean by that. Do you mean like the actual save slot? You can use either save slot 1 or 2. If that's what you mean. So you don't pick the third that it creates? No, you have to load the third, and then the third will essentially put the randomizer into effect. And then after that you can, and then after that you load whatever game file you want, and then it's then you know you're in the randomizer at that point. Did you ever steal from the bird who sells potions? I have. Do I have to go? I think I have to go the long way. Or no, I have to go right instead. My bad. Yeah, so when you're playing TP Rando, you need to use the third save file every time you load the game. Or else it's not going to be randomized. How could you? I didn't mean to. But did he kill you? No. You can also, if you accidentally steal from him, you can also just go and put money in the box, and then he'll be like, "Oh, you're not too bad. Don't steal anymore." Tell it to the judge. There's no judge that's gonna have this hearing. None of them. Bop bop. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Are there enough monkeys here? I don't think so. I think you need all of them. But I can just go around instead. No, they don't make a bridge here. Okay. Do 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 do. I love how they just have this here as like a hey, we just added some ambient vines into the game, and yet this is the exact way that you can just skip the entire dungeon. Yeah, okay. And like it's so perfectly placed too. All right, come here, Diababa. Second to last. Well, okay, so this is fourth to last boss fight total for the entire seed. Doot, doot. I guess you could do bomb arrows here, huh? You don't have to do... I don't think you have to do... Yeah, I think you can do bomb arrows instead. Because you just have to land a bomb in their mouth. So I might do that instead. I think it's a little bit faster that way. Why is he not screaming? Okay. He didn't scream. Let's try this instead. I'm kind of curious. Oh my goodness. Come on. Yeah, you can. You can just skip everything by just shooting it with bomb arrows. That's awesome. It doesn't have any sounds, though. Diababa, where did your scream go? Show one thing that would never have that would never happen in the actual game. Magic armor at Forest Temple. All right, Fuse Shadow. What you got for me? Triforce chart 2? Okay. Alrighty. This was necessary to defeat, though, so we had to do it. We had to do it. I'm wondering if Triforce Chart 2 has something for me or not. Oh, shit! Never mind, that's Earth God's lyric. Oh, yeah, okay. So we are out of Twilight Princess right now. We're going right back to Wind Waker. We're going straight back to the Earth Temple. Go mess up the Big Poe. Then the Big Poe might have my... Big Poe might have my, my Snow Peak key. Alright, let's get out of here. Did I just save? Yeah, I did, but that's fine. Let's get out of here. Go over to the Wind Waker. Let's get out of here. What's the goal to beat the games? Exclamation point settings. There you go. Do 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 do. So you said Zant heart piece? Yes, Zant heart container. Yeah. Does that have anything there? That's important. Because it didn't give it to me. We need to go down to Headstone Island. You ever done OT and TP? No, this is my first TP multi-world. Do 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 do. Very, very nice. Earth God's lyric should make it so that we can finish out the rest of Earth Temple. Triforce Chart 2 should be on my radar as well. Where's Triforce Chart 2 take us? That takes us up to Gale Isle. Okay. So we should probably take a look at Gale Isle at some point. We can also... It's too dangerous to go any further in this direction. Whoops, I went too far. I was looking somewhere else. But... Progressive Skybook? Nah, I don't need those. I already finished City in the Sky as well, so it's fine. All the Sky characters, until version 1.3 of the... which is currently still in beta, Milo Thatch... Twilight Princess's Milo Thatch doesn't give us anything for having the full Skybook. In 1.3 he will. But we're still in 1.2 right now. Whatever the hell his name is. Nerd with the glasses. Oh my goodness. I deserve that one. Can't believe it just fell like that. Completely deserved. I know whom you speak of. I know that which you speak. That of which you speak. You gonna be playing any more Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Yep, probably after I play Deltarune. That's next on the docket. I'm going to be doing this thing where every single month from now on, if you guys are interested in knowing like what I have on the agenda for the month, in the Discord, I'm posting announcements at the beginning of the month of plans that I have for that month. You can, if you're ever in the Discord, just pop into the announcements page, go to like the first of the month, and then you'll see exactly what I'm planning on going for the rest of the month. So, Kingdom Hearts is on that list. Subject to change? Subject to change. But it's pretty, like, usually, unless there's like a surprise drop like the Oblivion remaster was, it's pretty set in stone for me. Have you been enjoying Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I wouldn't keep playing if I didn't. Do 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 do. It's like, I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, what? No, you can't stop me. You stop me from yelling. I'm kind of curious if... I don't think I need medley for this, right? Pretty sure I don't. No, you get away from me, you pizza shit. Alright, show me Snow Peak Key. Forest Temple Small Key? That's not necessary. That's kind of funny, though. So I need to kill all these dudes. Oh, come on. Okay, so this is probably the easiest way to do it. Without, you know, getting purposefully caught, which I don't like doing. June looks really fun? Yeah, no, I think that June's going to be a really, really fun month. Deltarune, Donkey Kong 64, Kingdom Hearts Randomizer, like maybe Z1, Z2 randos. I'm kind of excited to see what a Z2 rando's like, because I think that there's going to be a lot of the things that I don't like about Z2 probably fixed with that. Do 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 do. That should do that one. Kind of reminds me of the hands in Zelda Oracle of Ages. Take you back to the beginning of the dungeon. Wallmasters? Wallmasters will tend to do that in general, not just in this game. But yeah, these are floor masters for this game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Z1 and 2 rando will be a fun time. Yeah, I think that I want to also, when we get around to it, I want to try to do Z1, Z2 combo rando as well. So Z1, Z2, maybe Z1, Z2, Z3. That'd be kind of cool to do. And then why don't I just take it a step further and add Link's Awakening into the mix, and then we have Z1, Z2, Z3, Z4. You know? Z1 through 4? You're a madman. Do do do. Do 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 do. I think I can toss her from here and then we're good. Yeah, we are. Neat. Oh my goodness, Medley, out of the way. Is it so hard for you to step back just a tiny bit so I can get up? Not sure how to explain this, but we should use the light off of my instrument to make things happen here. That's true. I don't know how to explain this, but I want to explain this exactly how we should be doing it. It's not good enough? Okay. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Why would you do that, Link? We had it perfectly set up. We had it perfectly set up. And then you go and you call her? Never call her. It's always a bad idea. Unless, you know, it is a good idea. In which case, then call her. But it's usually not a good idea. Excuse me. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Pizza Hut over to Twilight Princess is what that is. Nate, you leaving? Alrighty. See you around, bud. Thanks for being here and active while you could. Excuse you. Drop it down. Do 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 do. Of course you keep hearing Pizza Hut, because I'm saying Pizza Hut. Alrighty. We have like 5 more checks down here. Hopefully we find our Snow Peak key I'm thinking that maybe the boss reward is going to be the Snow Peak key. I might also, realistically, I might do the boss first, and then if I need to... Oh, come on. You can do this. You can do this. Back up a little bit. Oh, come on. But I might do... I might do the boss first, and then after the boss, I'll go for the last few checks since there's a teleport right there. Oh, actually, you know what? Earth Temple. No. I think I've gotten... Did I get all the secrets? Many Mirrors Room, Big Key Chest, Many Mirrors Room, Stolfa. I think I got both of the secrets, right? Both of the secrets, Earth Temple. No, I didn't get the one secret, so I might have to go back for that secret as well. But that's okay. We can fight this dude. Now, can't you hit this guy with light arrows? Isn't that a thing? Do I remember that? Do I remember that properly? I feel like you can. Yes, you can. Which is so interesting to me. Because they're also balanced to be able to be fought in the echoes. Here we go. Bam! It's pretty cool. Not needing to worry about this guy at all. Nice. Oh my goodness. This reminds me of the Armagoma fight. You know what? That's kind of cool. That's another parallel that I'm just finding out about TP and Wind Waker. Is they both have like one of these bosses that has like a runaway mechanic right at the end of their boss fight as like a silly little thing. Yeah, that is gated to be at most, so it has to be. Okay, so that was red shoe jelly for the Jalhala container. But yeah, so you are capped at killing 5 of the 15 pose in each of the phases. So, all right. So, I guess we do have to leave. Can I just go back otherwise? Can I just go back normally like this? No, of course not. But I'll come back through. It's not going to be too hard. But we also do have to go down to Hyrule Castle at some point. I'm not going to defeat Ganondorf. I'm not going to defeat Ganondorf until I'm ready to defeat Ganondorf and TP. And then we'll do both together. Partially because it will also release all of the checks from this game, and then we'll know for a fact whether or not we were supposed to find it in here, which isn't exactly what I would look forward to, you know. All right, let's go. It's not exactly what I want. I want to find it. I want to find the check. Hey, Medley. Did you fall all the way down? No, you didn't. Very nice. Good job. All right. Many mirrors room. We have a couple of checks here. With the transparent chest there. Do 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 do. All right, so that's opened on up. Or I'm gonna have to... I forget what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just gonna return. I think I put her in the right spot. No. Did I put her on the opposite side? I put her on the opposite side. Of course. But of course. This doesn't look like it's... This looks like just a regular brown chest. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's nothing crazy here, but I'm going to grab it anyway just so it marks off. It's a silver rupee. Okay. Okay. Where are you at, Medley? Bum bum ba-da-dum. Do 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 do. Do do. You know what we need? We need more sun switches. We should have like a mirror shield mechanic in the next open world Zelda. We haven't had that yet in open world. Because I could imagine they could do some really, really cool things with light puzzles in these games. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Can we see Tingle? I have no reason to see Tingle yet. Got no reason. No reason, no clues. They definitely tried to with Tears. You mean like within the depths? I don't think they did. I think that was more like darkness puzzles rather than light puzzles. They had the mirrors in there. Did they have mirror? Oh yeah, they kind of did. Yeah, they kind of did. Yeah, I suppose. You're right. Yeah. I guess that was like that was basically the Thunder Temple's whole thing, huh? Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's not as good as I thought it would be. Or maybe they just didn't implement it as well as I would have wanted. This one also doesn't look important. Yeah, it's not. There's another room over here, I believe. It's not exactly what you're wanting, but definitely along that realm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I still kind of want to see New Hyrule. Still kind of want to see New Hyrule in the next open world. So much untapped potential with that whole area. Do 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 do. And then you could even have like lore of how they how they did away with, or like why Zelda isn't, or like maybe the royal family is there or they're not, that kind of thing. Do 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 do. I actually, so the key that was locked behind, it wasn't locked behind the Zant fight. The Earth Temple, the Earth God's lyric was locked behind the Forest Temple boss key, and the Forest Temple big key was in the Palace of Twilight. So kind of. So kind of. But I did already finish the Palace of Twilight. Do do do. There we go. That's all set up. We can open up this sun switch. Come here, Medley. Meant the boss key? Yeah, no, I already finished out this boss key as well. Like, I already did this boss fight. Now I'm, instead of trying to finish out, I wanted to do it first before I did the remaining checks, just in case the boss key had the had my Snow Peak boss key. Where do I think the next boss key will be? I mean, every time. So basically, the way that you got to think about this, every time I'm doing anything, that's where I think it'll be next. Right? Logically speaking, the next place I'm going is the place that I think that the important thing will be. Because if I thought it would be somewhere else, I would be somewhere else. You know what I mean? Bump, bump. Wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Should get some magic from that. This looks like it might be. Light arrows already? Yeah, so I found light arrows once I got Ballad of Gales. I went over to Mother and Child Isle. Mother and Child Isle had one of my bow upgrades, which is actually kind of funny because Mother and Child Isle is originally the bow upgrade. The other spot I could go after this is the Cabana. That's my final hidden skill. What's your final hidden skill in that game? What do you get after the jump strike? I don't remember. I don't recall. Instead of fire and ice, yeah. Death blow? Mortal. I already have mortal draw, if that's what you mean. Now this one I do have to go for. Alright, let's see. I know it if I heard it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it once we head back over to TP, but we're not gonna head over to TP until we have our Snow Peak key. This is a Posol, so not important. That's fine. We have one more thing that we gotta go do before we leave. I'm wondering if it's faster to save warp or just go, and I think it's just faster to just go. Just go in reverse. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is either. I don't know if I need Medley either. I might not. You can't hook shot to vines, can you? No, you can't. I actually already have the magic armor equipped in Twilight Princess. I'm leaving that equipped until I run out of rupees because I have a lot of them. Yeah, I already did the boss fight. Great spin is the last one. You get a spin upgrade in that game, do you? Great spin. What happens to your spin attack in Twilight Princess? I don't remember that at all. I don't recall. Excuse me. I mean the Wind Waker magic armor equivalent? Yeah, but I mean, it's not like I can just, like, search for things. Like, I'm looking for... I'm doing checks at random, and then I will receive rewards at random. So I'm gonna search for it, but... Oh, I think I need to do... I think I need to go to the left is where I need to go. Pretty sure. I already did the boss fight. Ending blow, yeah. Great spin. Wait, 6? There's 7. Ending blow, shield attack, back slice, helm splitter, mortal draw, jump strike, and then great spin. Jump strike is after that. Yeah, okay. But I mean, that does account for all of them. What is that? Archipelago item? Was scrolling too fast? Yeah, I got you. Hyrule Castle small key to Twilight Princess, which means maybe what we're looking for, funnily enough, maybe what we're looking for is in Hyrule Castle. I think I'm going to go do... Yeah, I mean, I can always come back to Cabana at some point, but we have so many checks available in Hyrule Castle now that we have that that room up in the top. I'm thinking that Blizetta's key might be up there. So I think I'm gonna head over to TP now that I have that. Because the spin attack becomes more powerful, greater range, and boosts red radius. Okay. Okay. All right, Hyrule Castle. Oh wait, no, I need to do. No. I can't do that. Hyrule Castle isn't logically open at all until I do that. Yeah, okay. So I can do Agatha checks super duper quick while I'm here. But other than Agatha checks, I think it's just going to be heading back to the cabana. Yeah. But I can do Agatha checks super quick. I think I have like 2 or 3 bugs. Which Agatha might have it. Agatha might have it. Forest Temple small key, my silver rupee, my pizza, my great spin, my Poe soul, my Hyrule Castle key. So is that what it is? It's just a... I mean, I guess I see it. It's bigger. It is definitely bigger. He's definitely screaming louder, too. Yeah! Instead of, yeah! It's, yeah! God damn. Boy's going crazy. You can hear the wind behind it, too? That's true. Great effects. Great S effects for, and V effects for the GameCube era. But he really, really puts his soul into that one. Yeah. said the ISO patch makes the randomizer easier for TP. I haven't tried it, but It's just, I would assume that it's fewer steps. I would assume. Alright, so we have the snail. Is it only one? No, it's two. We also have the dragonfly. This isn't anything. This is just a purple rupee over to Wind Waker. And final Agatha check is... almost. You were so close. Super duper close. You tried. You tried. You tried. Not quite what I wanted. Not quite. Snow Peak final checks? There's like one check. It's the chapel. It makes more sense for me to just switch back over to Wind Waker. She's like, this is all I got, man. I know. It's a travesty. Alright, back to Wind Waker we go. Big yikes. Big yikes. Oh, man. Literally just one check. And I am not going all the way through that just to, all the way through the snowboarding and everything just to get to that one check. That's a long way. We could go down to Hyrule. I think I want to do Private Oasis, though. Why can't I do Private Oasis? I have the deed. Oh, but I don't have delivery bag to go into it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's head into Hyrule Castle. See if our Snow Peak key is in there. If it is, then all good. If it's not, then maybe we get our delivery bag. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Whoops. Other than that, I mean, I could do Withered Trees. Withered Trees takes a while, but, I mean, not necessarily something I want to do. Something I could do. Could also do 15 Blue Chew Jelly. Yeah. Okay. So the last few Hyrule Castle checks. Hyrule Castle, there's the Master Sword Chamber, there's Ganon's Tower Maze Chest, and then... not too much else. Excuse me. This is also nothing. I can see that because it doesn't have any spikes on the chest. Hey guys, I know that you think you're hot shit. Have you ever met the Arrow of Hylia? No? First time for everything. Orange Rupee over to Twilight Princess. Okay. Now, something I'm noticing is that on the tracker it says defeat Ganondorf is a check. Smiles, defeat Ganondorf does not hold my Snow Peak boss key, does it? It shouldn't even be a check, honestly. It shouldn't be a check, it should just be a release condition, but I just want to make sure. Because I haven't played Wind Waker Archipelago yet. Look, guys, it's barrier skip. We're skipping the barrier. See? We're skipping the barrier so well, the barrier's not even going to be there anymore. Took us 27 hours, but we made it to barrier skip. There was a lot of practice. See? Perfect. Perfect. Looks like the Mario 64 castle. Not, I wouldn't say so. I mean, like, castles look pretty similar. Defeat Ganondorf is just victory? Okay, cool. The check is victory. Hell yeah. Love that. Which victory means release condition, which is good. Yeah, so I'm good. I'm fine. I'm gonna go into this area and I'm gonna check the I'm gonna check the one check that's in here. Do you have a custom color tunic? I do. Or does this door not open up? I guess this door isn't gonna open up. Okay. That's cool. TP, we have Cave of Ordeals. We already did the Zant boss container. We have the chapel chest in Snow Peak. I guess we're gonna go do Wind Waker or Twilight Princess? Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Wind Waker has Chew Jellies, Savage Labyrinth, and we have Withered Trees. Wind Waker, I suppose. Wind Waker, I suppose. Oh, it starts off here? I wanted to save warp out of here. Doo-doo. Savage Labyrinth floor 50 just takes so long. Many of the time annoying checks have been great rewards. This might be worth it. I'm thinking that Withered Trees might be it. Like that's what I'm kind of like aiming towards right now. Withered Trees, Blue Chew Jellies, that kind of thing. I think Savage Labyrinth floor 50 is not where I'm headed. And if it is, that's okay. It takes a while. I'd rather do the other things first. Savage Labyrinth could be the mailbag? That's true. So could the other two checks. Favorite Zelda song? I don't know. It was... I answered this a couple days ago. It was... what? Sword Search? Probably? From Link's Awakening? It's a really good song. It's up there. It's up there. We need to go to the Wind Waker. We need to go to... Are we doing Withered Trees, or are we doing... Yeah, we need to do Withered Trees. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Other than that, I mean, I really like Final Hours from Majora's. Alright, so... These look bluer than they used to. What do you get for Wither Tree side quest? Heart piece. Normally. What's up, Shadow? Oh my goodness. How could I miss that? How could I be so silly? Bro. How could I be so daft? Doo-doo. Excited to play this on Switch Expansion Pass? Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have fun. Have you ever played it? Hey, Zach. Good morning. We need to get spring water. We need to get our Deku bath water. Sorry. Not really. Wind Waker on expansion pass now? Yeah, for Switch 2. Alright, so let's grab our forest water. And do we have them marked? We do have them marked. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing, Icarus, is like they used a lot of the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass stuff to sell the Switch 2 instead of just having an expansive library or like a good library at the start. Like a lot of the stuff that they have right now is not exclusive to the Switch 2. Like the thing that I'm most excited about is Deltarune. Which Deltarune is it was built for PC to start. Do 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 do. I don't think it'll have TP, which is unfortunate. They didn't say anything about TP. Which leads me to believe that they're probably going to be doing like a Wii expansion pack at some point and then release TP on Wii instead. If I had to guess. Do 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 do. You don't like that? Gonna leave? Bye. Bye-bye. Excited for the new 007 game? I was taking a look at the state of play in Tim's stream yesterday, but I don't know. Nothing in the state of play really nothing really jumped out at me. I was excited for a lot of the stuff that the Nintendo Direct had for the Switch too. But like I said, I mean, it's all stuff that I could just play on other stuff, like Silk Song, Deltarune. I mean, I don't know if they're going to be releasing Tony Hawk on other things, but I also don't need to play Tony Hawk. I'm not going to spend $700 to play Tony Hawk. Do 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 do. Alrighty. So we gotta go. We're gonna go... Yeah, I know my pathing. Yeah, I mean, DK Bonanza is another one that I would be interested to see a little bit of gameplay of before I, you know, before I pull the trigger on that one. It looks cool. But I don't know if I need to... I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be as good as it looks. So I'll have to take a look and see about some gameplay before I go and get that. I'm also at that, like, awkward point in life where I have to kind of worry about my finances and shit. So it's like, do I want to buy a house or do I want to get a new game console? That's where I'm at in my life right now. I mean, that's most people? Not most people. There are a lot of people that are, like, struggling with their finances, but, like... Which sucks. Who can afford a house right now? So what I would do is probably the most affordable option. And the thing that people aren't really down to do is I would do a... So my family has a little bit of land that they could give us. It's not necessarily something that it's literally like on their land. They would have to like subdivide and give us that land, right? So I would then, instead of worrying about picking the perfect house, which would end up costing me, you know, $300,000 to build, we would do probably like a double wide manufactured home for like 85 drop-in set, and then we'd have like 30 or 40,000 in setup prices. You know, that would be the way that it would be. So then it would, instead of it being like a $300,000-$400,000 investment, it would be like a 100 to 120 investment. And we could still get like a... The thing about those manufactured homes is they come fully furnished too. A lot of the time. So like we could upgrade as we go. Very doable. Very, very doable. And like at the end of the day, if that's what we're doing for our home for a little while, even if it depreciates in value, who really cares? You know? Who really cares? It won't? I don't think it will. See, that's the thing, is like if you have a just a full-on drop-in set, like full-on foundation, instead of it just being in a mobile home community, if you have like a proper house there that is just a manufactured home instead of it being like a mobile home, then it will be then I think it will actually like gain value over time, because it's the land, it's you know, just cost of materials in general. Like, I think that overall, especially like if you replace the walls on the inside with drywall instead, which is also not that expensive, then you can make it, then you can, you know, end up appreciating in value quite a bit. But we're pretty far in the randomizer. Which we're close to the end here. Close to the end here. Definitely finishing today. You know? And then we can also, like, if we wanted more space, like if we needed an office space, like Julie would probably be the kind of person that would want like her own like shed on the outside. We could just get her a shed. She'd be down for that. Best way for me to save money is by eating in? Yeah. Yeah. She shed? Yeah, she would be super down for a she shed. I want to stay in the house, thanks. I'd be okay with staying in the house. As cool as Soupy's setup is, where he has like a whole shed where he streams from. That's not really my preference. It's cool that it works for him, but how can you combine two games with a service called Archipelago? Do 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 do. She sheds by the shed shore. She buys she sheds at the shed store. Alright, we have like 12 minutes left on this. This is plenty. When my kids move out, I'm going to buy 3 tiny homes and add them onto our property so they'll eventually have a place, so they'll always have a place to visit. That's crazy. That's kind of cool though. Like instead of having a mother-in-law suite, just have children's suites. That's really cool. It seems a little extra, but it's really cool. Do 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 do. Boom. It's kind of what your aunt has. Yeah. My aunt has my one aunt has like a really nice house. But that's also her retirement home. So it makes sense. Like they're done. They're done. They're just kind of chilling now. Psycho Fox, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We're doing a Wind Waker Twilight Princess multi-world randomizer right now. And I'm doing Withered Trees because we are at the point where I have only really long checks to do. Only thing we're looking for right now, in order to beat the game, is my Snow Peak Big Key. Only thing. So, as soon as we find our Snow Peak Big Key, we're go mode, we go finish both games. Excuse you, what are you doing? Archipelago maps for both games difficult to map out with the items? No. Why are you doing this? It does it in logic. It does it in logic. Do 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 do. So essentially, anybody that's new to this whole like idea of Archipelago, Archipelago is essentially a service that is meant to make multiplayer randomizers, where you and a friend can, or like multiple friends, or like an entire community can play randomizers that give each other your items. You can find stuff for your own world, but the main purpose is for you to have a multiplayer game that you can play with a multiplayer randomizer that you can actually, like, you can play side by side. But you can play it asynchronously, so you can play it like apart from each other. Instead, like if you wanted to play your side of it until you kind of exhausted all your checks, you could wait for your friend to do it like hours later if they wanted to do it hours later. But I essentially, whenever I'm doing these solo multi-world randos, essentially what I'm doing is I am, instead of playing instead of having multiple players, I am the multiple players. So I close down one game and then I go into the other, just so I can play as both players. Oh my god. The one time I did not want to go in. I accidentally just walked in. My bad. But yeah, so essentially, according to Archipelago, there's the Wind Waker player and then there's the Twilight Princess player. I am both. But you don't have to be both. Alright, let's head over to the southeast here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Avoid all the bombs. Do 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 do. Ba ba do do. Hey Tara, what's up? What's up? How badly do you want this to be done today? I'm finishing it today. It's happening. Why? Like, I have enough checks here. I only have enough checks here for it to last for the day anyway. I'm 88% done with all the checks. Like, guaranteed it's done today. Why? Because you're looking at the log and it looks like a pain? It's okay. I don't need to play Deltarune today if I don't get around to it. No, of course not. No, never you. Never backseating because you read the log. Mm-mm. If you read the log, just let it be. Backseating? You're asking questions. Asking questions to an intuitive person. That's not backseating? Can be more than you think. Do 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 do. I've got that pattern recognition. You say one thing, my mind goes burr. The secret is the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? That's true. What's this? A silver rupee? You shouldn't have. You haven't checked the channel? No, I'm big into randomizers. The whole channel is basically whenever I'm posting like a proper video, it's randomizers. I've done 2 Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer videos. I've done a Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds randomizer video, and I've done a Luigi's Mansion randomizer video. This is going to be my next like main video. I'm working on, after this, I'm probably going to end up doing Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, Minish Cap rando. That's like the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Alright, so we still need to do... Wait, did I do all of the bosses? I did do all of the bosses, right? Why didn't it open up? What was the thing with the with Ganon's tower that I needed to do? Did I just need to slash at it with my master sword and I didn't do that? Oh well. Savage Labyrinth, 15 blue chew jellies. I'm gonna honestly look up where the blue chew jellies are, because I need to figure out where they all are in order to get the stuff and the things. Star Island. I don't know that I did that. Did I do what? Where am I at right now? I'm at Eastern Fairy Island. Is that a thing? Yeah. Let me check and see if I did this one. Do do do. Do 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 do. There he is. There we go. Here's my thought. You have to go to Snow Peak to get the mailbag, and then you have to go to the cabana to get the big key. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if you're interested in popping in, we do streams every day. I don't do randomizer streams every day, but I do a lot of randomizers. And usually when I'm playing a game that's like a retro game, I'm usually preparing to, like, I'm either playing it for the first time or I'm playing it again so that way I can familiarize myself for the sake of it becoming a randomizer. Like this month I'm doing Kingdom Hearts 2 and Donkey Kong 64 because I want to play their randomizers. We need to go to, like, I guess we could just keep going all the way around. I start off at the bottom and then we just kind of go. I don't think that there's anything in the bottom left, right? Horseshoe Island does have one. Can only be found at night? Really? Why can it only be found at night? That's weird. Yeah, and I have a lot of randos on the channel, just like Smiles is saying, in the VODs. I actually have a playlist of just all my randomizers. There's so many hours of randomizers in there. Easily like 200 hours at least. Easily. Alrighty. Now this one has to be at night, so I need to do the Song of Passing. No. Do 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 do. Alright, so it's by the second hole, apparently. Sub, look forward to the future videos. Thanks. Okay, so it's by the second hole. I need to toss this in. Ba-bam. Is that good enough? No, I don't think so. Ba-bam. And then I need to bust out the Deku Leaf. Thought about doing Skyward Sword. I don't really care for Skyward Sword enough to the point where that's where it's high on the list. Yeah, no, I've been asked that a lot in the past few days, and it's really not on my list. It's kind of funny. Yeah, no, it's still a valid question. For sure. For sure. There are 20... So you need 15 chew jellies, but there are 23 islands total with them. Now, Diamond Step, I think I've done that one. I think I've done the Diamond Step one. So we can go over to Shark Island. No, Shark Island I've done as well. What about Needle Rock? Is Needle Rock there? The Ring Island at this quadrant to find the blue chew. Okay. You have 11 now? Yeah, I have 11, so I need to do 4 more. Heard it's a good one. You've 100% of the game, but you never tried the randomizer. It's, well, so that's the thing. It's a good one for people that like the way that you interface with the game. I just don't really care for the way that, like, the way that I think about a randomizer is that you play a randomizer because you like the dungeons in the game, you like the mechanics of the game, and you want more of the game, right? I personally, I like the dungeons in the game, but I don't like the mechanics of the game, and I don't want more of it. So, cool. I'd be able to do the dungeons again, but eh. That's my thought process. All right, so search the Ring Island is what it said. So I need to go all the way around looking for the thing. Where's the dude? Did I already get this one? I did not get this one yet. Good. How's it going? Fine. We're just we're looking for our Snow Peak Big Key. That's our only item left for Go mode. We have 12% of the checks left in the game. In both games. Okay, so Three Eye Reef, Islet of Steel, Greatfish Isle. Does Greatfish Isle have one? I doubt it. Western Fairy Island probably does. 4 more hours? No, not 4 more hours. Definitely not that much. If it does take that long, it takes that long, but I doubt it. Because we've already fought Zant. Like, we've fought everything except for Blizzetta, Ganon, and Ganondorf. So, Stonewatcher Island, probably need to do that. Probably need to do a lot of the guts here. Yeah, that's what I meant. Papa Ganon, Beast Ganon, and then both Ganondorfs. But Ganon for both games. Forest waters become plain water? Shit! What else? How am I ever going to survive? Oh no. I was like, damn, what just happened? Good. So that's what, 13? Yeah, 13. We need 2 more. Tingle Island, I more than likely have done it. Is there one on Spectacle? There is one on Spectacle. And I don't think I've gotten it yet. So let's go over to Tingle Island. We'll do Tingles. Actually, Rockspire Island might have one too. Surprised they haven't used the 4-sword mechanic for 3D games. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I like the way that they used the 4-sword in Minish Cap. I don't really care for the way that they did the 4-sword in any of the other 4-swords games. Alright, so Rockspire Island, I think that there's more in here. Right? Rockspire Island has one. Climb the slope of this island, remove the boulders as Link makes his way across the boulders. Blue Chew is on the last Rockspire. Okay. I guess I could just do this instead. Shoot out of here. What's up, Wildfire? Hello. Does that hit all of them? Hell yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Well, I mean, Icarus, I only need to harvest the jelly. I don't need to kill them, you know? I'd rather not kill them if I can avoid it. Last rock spire? Is it this one? Is it all there on the other side? Here it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly, Icarus. Exactly. That's a nice callback. But I don't want to get back into that conversation. Beautiful callback, though. Beautiful callback. You did it. Mother and Child Isle, do we have one there? Yes, it does. On Child Isle, there is a blue chew. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I was wondering, like, why do I have my grappling hook out? The only thing Tara's milking is Zelda randos? I'm going to be milking this content for years. You kidding me? It's such a good thumbnail. Alright, there's 15. How close are we? Not close enough for me to not want to use Ballad of Gales. Alright, so blue chews. What is the magical concoction you're making today for me, friend? I have had this be my, not my Triforce, my Triforce chart before, actually. No, I've had this be a Triforce before. What is it? Okay. That actually does open up a decent amount of checks. Delivery bag is pretty damn good. He just created a bag out of blue chew jelly. Good job, my guy. Good job. Alright, so we go to... I think we have Maggie's letter, right? We have the Cabana D, Maggie's letter. Maggie's letter needs to go to postbox. Note to mom needs to go in the postbox. Both of them need to go in the postbox, I think. Mail time, mail time, mail time, mail time. Here's the mail, it never fails. There you go. Here's the mail. Never fails. Of course I want to send this now. Here you go. Of course I want to send this now. And then we Song of Passing. And then we're going to go to the cabana soon. At the Copacabana. Music and passion. We're always in fashion. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Joy pendant? Thank you. Cash on delivery? Oh boy. You're awesome. You're the man, man. Yeah. Good job. Archipelago item. What is that? Male ant? Don't do that to me. Don't have Agatha have it. Let's go to the cabana. Why would you do this? Goron trading reward as well? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Let's head over to our island, though. To our cabana. We can also do decorate the town, which I have the money for once, which is nice. But I think the delivery bag is our key to victory here. Regardless of where we find it, I think that it is going to be a delivery bag check. I believe. Which is kind of funny, because we could have had this delivery bag way earlier in Spheres. Delivery bag, realistically, I think my grappling hook was Sphere 1 or 2, so then Blue Chew Jellies is like Sphere 3, which is super early on in the logic. I can imagine that there are like 15 or 16 spheres in this logic. Here you go, sir. Take a look at this. Read it and weep. Or don't weep. Just be very happy that I'm here. Because now you're very happy to see me. Thank you, Cogsworth. Oh, I need water, don't I? Yeah. Oh, I have water. Thanks, Dekus. Or do I need to do, no. I need to use my grappling hook, because this makes 100% sense. Absolutely. In my new cabana, I have a grappling hook swing in the foyer. It's beautiful. Alright, so I think that there are 2 checks down here. Can't confirm or deny because apparently doing anything is backseating to you. When you have the secrets journal, everything is backseating. Must be a propane fireplace? Yeah, you're not wrong. All the money. Here comes the money. I think I need to go left now. I'm trying to map this out in my brain. Like, where have I gone? Where have I not gone? Did I just go backwards? No, I don't think so. No. This is the new place. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But it's like... Where am I going? Left? Left. We go left. I don't remember the way at all. Do you know the way? I don't know the way. Do you know the way? Here's the way. It's a purple rupee. We got 3,000 in cash. This wallet could fit so many rupees in it. Is this? Yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was. This is the new way into the beginning. Yeah. Hey, just because I'm rich doesn't mean you can take my money, okay? Okay? Don't you dare, rat. Whoa. Hi, Julie. Alright, so we're probably going in there. Where's the thing? Where's the last remaining thing? This has to be it, right? This has got to be it. If this is it, then this is... Yeah, this is the least amount of time that I've ever spent in the cabana. Please? Snow Peak Key. Not Snow Peak Key. In fact, it's quite useless, actually. It's an orange rupee. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And now we leave. Do. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Goron trading reward is probably the quickest thing I can do, other than... Yeah, because then we can also stock the exotic flower. That's a couple of checks. The fastest way to do the checks here. So Goron trading quest. There is a fast way to do this. And I think it only requires going to one island. So, easiest way to obtain the Pizza Heart is to get a town flower at Greatfish Isle, and then Bomb Island. No. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. There are like flags and stuff? What the hell? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Let's go back to Windfall. Let's go get our stuff and things. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that's all it is. So Goron trade sequence, we can go to get our thing here. Thank you. Oh, I need this to be daytime. Tara doesn't seem to need me anymore, so you can be sacrificed for Julie to feel better? Okay. That sounds good. Cool. That sounds awesome. Rules are rules? What do you mean? I am talking to you in front of the... Please, I insist you do so at reception? What do you mean? Be nice? What do you mean? A request? We're doing contracts. Perfectly. Town flower. We need 2 town flowers, right? I think? No, I think I only need 1 town flower. Because then I'll get a sea flower, and then I'll get an exotic flower from Greatfish. I think I only need 1. I'm going to grab more just in case, though. Just because it's going to be cheap. You demand 1 croissant? Do you need me to get croissants today? Is this what you need? And ice pops? You need this? You need croissants when I've been making you yogurt rolls? I'm probably going to get a yogurt roll at some point. Here soonish. No, you need ice pops? Of course you do. We still have some. Or is it all just like lime? More! More! Sam, decorate the town. Cafe bar postman. I don't know what that's about. I think that might be a check that I haven't done before. There might be some stuff in here that I just have never seen. Hello, Goron. Good to see you. Here you go. A town flower. Would you like to trade for the sea flower? The fee is 20 rupees. Here, would you like to trade this right here? It's a sea flower, is it not? Of course it is. My fee will be 25 rupees. Here's an exotic flower. We now have a merchant's oath. Why, thank you. Okay. Back to Windfall. There's like a whole like Goron trade sequence apparently that I just have no idea about. Like flags and whatnot. I don't think I've ever done that. So I'll do that next. Oh no, Pyro said the magic words. Couldn't you just drink more water? That's not how it works. That's an ice trap. That's actually nothing important. That's not how any of this works. Bop. 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 Give me more flowers, please. Can I buy all of these? Like a whole bunch? Can I fill my bag? No, I can only carry 3 flowers. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Like this quest would not be bad if you could just carry more than 3. Is there one over here? No, I don't think there is. There's all the ones on the top, though. How many do I need on top? Tara, help? I think you're beyond help. Okay, so this is, what, 6? Yeah, 6. Man, this is such a... I don't understand why they would make this quest this long. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yes, yes, yes. Another fine day. I don't think that there's anything else other than these last two. He's so happy. I'm so glad that they're happy. Is that all of them? I think it's all of them. We painted the town, y'all. Do 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 do. Beep beep ba do ba do. Moblin's letter? Okay, I need to take that to Maggie. Proper trade quest. Sure, sure, sure. It's a fine quest for people who enjoy it. I don't know. Sometimes things just have bad design. This one could have been designed better. Just acknowledge it. Be gone. Here you go. Here's a letter for you. I must read it. Oh my goodness, it's Mo. It's the bedroom key. We're fucking out of here. Go, go, go. Get out of here. Run away. No more video gaming. We're gone. We're in go, go, go mode. So where was the mailbag? 15 blue chew jellies. Your tongue feels weird? I don't know how to help you with that. Do 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 do. We go fight Blizzada now, and then we go kill Ganon. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do Twilight Princess's Ganondorf first, and then we'll go and fight. Then we'll go and fight the Wind Waker dude. He's so pretty in his magic armor. Bedroom key. Hell yeah. Let's go up there. Guys, we get to play a little Deltarune today. Isn't that crazy? We actually get to escape this place. I still have to buy it because it wasn't available for purchase until like afterwards. You still lose you still lose your money while you have it equipped on the snowboard. This is the bougiest snowboarding you will ever see in this game. Full power Master Sword, magic armor, Hylian shield, snowboarding. Isn't that basically just snowboarding IRL? I guess so. I suppose so. Oh, come on, you heck. put me towards this side of it. I wanted to get the shortcut. Do 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 do. Absolute money pit these days? Well, what isn't an absolute money pit these days? If we're being honest. Everything is expensive. You guys think... I think I might actually be able to finish this game in magic armor and still have money left over. I might actually be able to do it. I'm at 2,800 right now. Alright, so I need to go and go grab this thing real quick. We have that open now, but we don't have... I mean, I guess we could go through the other way, too. But whatever. We need to grab the ball. Thank you, Julie. Do 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 do. Boo do do do. Please get me more ice pops. I'm going. I'm not gonna play Deltarune for that long today. Eh. Please don't forget about me? What? How and why would I do that? You need pops to live? I don't think that's true. I don't think you need them. They are very good though. Those like no added sugar outshine bars, they're very nice. I like them. Plop that in there. Boom. Man, Julie, you are absolutely loving this. Having someone directly on your side right now. There we go. That doesn't happen like ever. It's not like I'm antagonistic to you. I'm just realistic. Everyone always bully you? No bully, Julie. No bully, Julie. Do 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 do. Pops are good, but ice cream sandwiches are better. Ice cream sandwiches are not in the caloric budget right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time to go. Beyond here is the bedroom. Why we're going there, I don't know. She has a mirror or something she wants me to see. To make soup? We already made soup. We already made the soup. Do 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 do. All right, final actual boss before we move on. Nice. Nice and quick. You're at soup? What do you mean you're at soup? Oh, I didn't realize there were more. Get rid of it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's how many there are. 10. Cool. Good to know. Good. One more to go. Dude, this boss is so much faster when you guys aren't stealing my ball and chain. Kind of forgot how much simpler this is. I don't think these are the kind of ice pops she was talking about. That's true. Do, 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 do. There we go. Get rid of her. Hell yeah. .5 hours in. Julie is still there. Julie is not still there. She's probably working. This was my Ordon shield, by the way. Me defeating Blizzetta gives me Ordon shield. She probably withered away without the ice pops. That's true. This is me running after Julie when she withers away from ice pops. Good lord, his eyes. I know, right? Hey guys, look, it's a full heal. Ordon shield, oh my goodness. From defeating Blizzetta. And then that is my 50th post soul. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go straight to Ganon. Sub 29 hours? They said it couldn't be done? They absolutely said that could be done. That's not a very good time. I mean, honestly, like, for all dungeons, for all dungeon bosses, I'd say it's actually a decent time. Because you're basically playing the entire game for both games. Alright, let's go. It's time to go into the castle. You didn't get a world record? You should reset the run? I think I did actually get a world record, because I think I'm the only person that has played this combination and timed it so far. Pretty sure. Somebody else might have played this combination, but I don't think they timed it. Do 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 do. But do 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 do. Of course I've got a point. You kidding me? Strip it from the leaderboard. I saw a real-time splice. Just open it up as a wolf. In we go. All right, so what kind of fun stuff do we think we're gonna find in the Hyrule Castle hype room? We think we're gonna find like Wind Waker magic armor in there. My third bomb bag. What do we think? Greg and Bleg? Oh, okay. Kind of forgot about the Great Spin. Great Spin should make this very, very easy. Good. One shot on the Great Spin, my goodness. My goodness. Golly gee. Alright, we need to get Iron Boots off, Claw Shots on. Do I want to see what it is? Sure. For my own curiosity. It's a Joy Pendant. Just for my own curiosity. Wait, did my Hylian shield got unequipped because I found the Ordon shield? Crazy. That's not what I want. Give me my Hylian shield back. I need to look way more epic than this. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Wish older Zeldas had New Game Plus, something like Wind Waker, but with more content? So you say that it's a fairly new concept. It's actually not a new concept. Because the first game to have a New Game Plus was actually Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is old. Zelda 1 had a New Game Plus? Zelda 1 also had a New Game Plus. Progressive Sky character? Okay. Okay. Yes, but what was truly added? The dungeons themselves were altered in Zelda 1's New Game Plus. Like Second Quest is just straight up altered. Yeah, there are invisible hallways and everything in that game. On my way to play Zelda 1 right now? Yeah. Like, I will probably end up playing I'll probably end up playing Second Quest before I do my Zelda 1 rando. Probably. Ouch. Ouch. Also, Zelda 2 has it too. Zelda 2 actually has New Game Plus where you keep all of your stats and you can, so nothing changes in it, but you get to keep all your stats. You feel like a god? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Keep all your stats and everything, and then you just go straight through to the end, basically. Well, so it's not like New Game Plus was. I think that the whole concept of New Game Plus, like what Chrono Trigger did for it, is I believe that you can play infinite New Game Pluses on Chrono Trigger, and I think that's what kind of makes it a New Game Plus as compared to just a second quest. Because second quest is a thing. Nice. Do do. And I haven't actually played Chrono Trigger yet, but that's going to be on the list at some point. Definitely on the list at some point. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. I don't think I'm going to make it, guys. I'm at 1,100 rupees. It's not happening. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. This guy's going to take it all out. Cool. Alright. What are we going to find in here? I mean, we got to get a rupee refill in here, right? We gotta. We gotta have the rupee refills in here, right? This is a Pizza Heart over to Wind Waker. 20 arrows. City in the Sky small key. Not something we needed. Good. Silver rupee over to Wind Waker? No, that's not what I want. I want it over here. Give me the money over here. Poe-Soul. Another Poe-Soul. Bombs. This is an orange rupee. Good. Are all of these full of money? Ooh, full of fairies. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Not that I'm going to need it, but... Ice Trap. Bomblings. Poe-Soul. Another Poe-Soul. There were a lot of Poe-Souls in here. Honestly, that just means that everything else was exhausted. because we didn't end up pulling the post soul check. Okay, so we're getting like nothing over here. Got it. Nothing left in here. Cool, cool, cool. And here we go. On to Mr. Ganon himself. Well, Puppet Zelda first. But I think what I'm going to do is I might try to keep the armor on the entire time, even if I lose all of the money. Like, even if I'm at 0 rupees, I think I'm going to keep the armor on. Because I think that'd be hilarious. Very nice. You have 15 minutes of armor left if you don't get hit? I might get hit, though. Never mind, that's bad math. Yeah, I think it is. That didn't sound about right. It sounded more like 7 to me. You guys know how I am with Dead Man's Volley. Not so great. Not so great. 270 seconds to win no hits? No, that's not happening. 270 seconds? No. We have it's 2 a second, guys. It's 2 every second, which means right now I have 400 seconds. Come on. Nice. We did not mess up Dead Man's Volley in this. Oh, shoot. You know what I could do, though? Little bit of a loophole. We could do Dark Beast Ganon as wolf form. And then we, or Beast Ganon as wolf form. And then we just don't lose rupees while we're here. See? Perfect. Amazing. The music is so odd. The music is a little weird, yeah. Toss him. Get rid of him. Chomp him. Wolf Link is eating some pork. There we go. Where's he dropping? There he is. Good. Is it 4? Is that all I need? No, 5 maybe? I've never done this fully as Wolf Link. Every time you guys mess with me, it's like... I always have to switch back and forth strategically. Here we go. Dude, Minna's doing all this with just her hair. Imagine if she actually put some more effort into it. She's like, yeah, Ganon's not really all that. I'm just gonna, like... Oh, man. I'm just gonna use my hair and that's it. Oh, come on. What are you doing, my guy? Hello? I hit A. Oh my goodness. He keeps running past me instead of towards me. There we go. That's a good lineup. Very good. Nice. Beast Ganon down. Beast Ganon down. Now, do we fight him for real? Or do we use fishing rod? Fight him for real? Oh, no. But, I mean, yeah, then we have to do this one as well. This is the part that's going to take forever, though. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Is that Epona or just a horse? I mean, it's Epona, but, like, that's the name of the horse. But it's not the Epona from Ocarina of Time. Probably a descendant of Epona, if I had to guess. Let's go, Ganon. Ganondorf. Because the comment section won't let me live it down if I call him Ganon instead of Ganondorf, even though they're basically the same person. Here we go. Wow, that was sick. I got like 10 hits off on him there. God damn. Come on, buddy, chance it. Take your shot. Oh, shit. Fishing pole now? No, no fishing pole now. Listen, when I'm this close, I might as well just do it normal, right? And fuck you, Ganon. Dorf. We need clanks? No, we don't need clanks. We get clanks in every other one. We gotta head over to Wind Waker. We need no clanks. Now, did we get our... The real question is, did we get our... We got a progressive magic meter. That was actually in Hyrule Castle Graveyard. Okay. Magic armor was Hyrule Castle as well. Okay. Got it. Cool. Got it. Alrighty. Don't think this ends here. No, of course not. I also have to go defeat you in the other timeline, too. But... Nice. Do you guys want to see the ending? If you guys want to see the ending, I'll pause the timer. No? Okay, we can switch over. Now that Ganondorf is dead. Let's switch over now that Ganondorf is dead. We've seen the ending, I'm sure. No fun without Clanks. Ganondorf dead. We don't even need to see Midna healed. We don't need to see it. You guys can go be crazy Midna simps in your own free time. Weird way to say it? No, that's like every single time. Legitimately every single time I ever have that cutscene play, someone just sims over Binda. It's like, calm down. Calm down. Alright. Tower of the Gods, we go down to Hyrule. I also do have it set so that we skip the Echo fights, because we already... Like, I would normally, for a Wind Waker rando, that I skip the... that I skip all dungeons, like I don't have all dungeons as a requirement, I would require the Echo fights. Here, I don't require the Echo fights. Specifically because we already did the bosses. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I only simp for Eslo, thank you. Oh shit, I need to switch over my my scene over to Wind Waker. There we go. Where's my spinner so I can move fast in this game too? Feel like this randomizer would be so much fun to do if I knew TP and Wind Waker enough. Do a couple of randomizers of each of them individually, and then after you do each of those individually, mix them together, and then have a map tracker. And then you'll get used to doing them together. All right, here goes. Is this just a door? Was I crazy before? It's just a fucking door. Okay. I turned back around because I thought that I couldn't make it through, but no, it's just a door. Now I believe... Whoops. I think you need to Dead Man's Volley the first one, and then everyone else you can... Wait, what? Hello? I don't think you can use the... Yeah, you can use the light arrows here. Where is it going? Okay, so we actually... I thought that we needed to do the outside puzzle, but I guess not. Not for this one. Which is good. Because before, I always had to do the puzzle to get the King of Red Lions down here. Nearly all Ganons die in the same way? Well, so does Demise, though. Like, that's done intentionally. It's supposed to be a trope. This Ganon death is your favorite, though? Yeah. I mean, I can understand that. See ya, bitches. Got him. Open on up. Right? Or is there a switch? Shit, is there a switch? Do I have to kill everything? My bad. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Dude, if you guys have never seen the most recent tasks of the, like, even if you aren't super interested in speedrun stuff, I feel like it's still super cool to see how people tasked out the newest Wind Waker run, because if you watch the Ganon fight, the way that the Ganondorf fight is optimized is crazy. Come on. Come on, go. What are you doing? Good. Wait, can't you do multiple here? I don't think there are any iframes for him, actually. Ah, well. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Go, Boomerang, go! Oh, there are keys here? My bad, my bad. Good. Damn. Yeah, you have to be really, really quick if you want to do it that way. Good. Not quite. Where are you gonna drop? There? Good. Just don't pay attention to them. It's fine. I think that's... Okay, yeah, no. He has 3 phases. He has... Puppet, Spider, and then Snake, yeah. Yeah. Damn, missed. This kind of reminds me of the twin mold fight. Now that I'm thinking about it. Except it's only 1 mold. Nice. Almost. Almost. I don't have any more magic, I don't think. Do you know if you give him a bomb, you can stun him? Is that true? It's kind of cool. Apparently, also, if you hit his face, it stuns him, too. I did not know that. I usually just struggle. Used to watching speedrunners do this fight? Yeah, no, me too. Like, I know all the speedrun strats, I could not be caught doing them. Absolutely not. Because they are tough. Such a long climb. He is determined. Look at him go. He's gonna pass the fitness test. What? I didn't even hit B. What was that? What was that? That's crazy. That's crazy. One of the longest parts of the game, too. Maybe Link just wanted to climb more. Yeah, he needed to get in his handicap before the fight. That's all. Okay, so we need to head up to... Where are we heading up to again? Up there? Okay. Making a Metal Gear reference? I've never played Metal Gear, actually. Yeah, it's a solid reference. Surprised you're only making 3 of them. You know, you could probably snake in a few more. Alright, so I just need to zombie hover here, right? That's how this works? Definitely need to do that. Easy peasy. So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. Oh my god, look at him. He's blonde. That's awesome. Super Saiyan Ganon? Yeah, he is. Super Saiyan Ganon. Oh, he just kicked me. Do I need to go over to Zelda? Where's she at? Where did he kick her off to? Oh, come on. Wait, what? How does that work? You have a parry that you just force like that? I've never seen that before. Come on, Zelda, shoot. Come on, Zelda, shoot. Shoot. Shoot at me. What are you doing? Shoot at me. Hey, what do you think? What do you think of this strategy? What? Oh my goodness. Crazy. Zelda, to shoot him! And time. 29:06. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. So now we have Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask down, we have that down. We have Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds down. Now we've Wind Waker, Twilight Princess down. Now we gotta do Z1, Z2. Yeah. Nice. MM and TP? MM needs some more work in Archipelago first. Catching the end? Well, I'm not ending stream. I'm going to have to end stream on YouTube and TikTok. And then I'm going to have to start up a new stream for when I start playing Deltarune. That'll be in like 15 minutes. I want to take like a 10-minute break, get some lunch. And then I'll be back. Yeah. But then I'll do my Deltarune stuff. Lunch and ice pops? I mean, I might get an ice pop while I'm downstairs. I'm probably gonna make some more cheese rolls. Alright, but thanks for being here, guys. YouTube, TikTok, like I said, I'm going to leave you here. I'm going to do, I'm going to start up a new stream in like 15 minutes so that we can start playing Deltarune. But I will be back then, and see you then. Thanks, guys.